right. Start in the capital wasteland recommended. Sure. If it's gonna recommend it, then I'll just go this path.
Let's see. Are you a boy or a girl? It's a girl. A girl. We've got a daughter, Catherine. A beautiful, healthy baby girl.
Oh, James. We did it. Oh, daughter. Oh, our beautiful daughter.
You've got a bright future ahead of you, sweetie. I'm sure of it. Look at you. Look at you. Hi there. I'm your daddy, sweetheart. Daddy. You're going to need a name, aren't you? Your mother and I have been talking. What do you think about That's a good name, don't you think? Fits you perfectly. Looks like they've finished the gene protection. Let's see what you'll look like when you're all grown up.
I turned off swaying animations to make this more easy to see. I didn't think she would be completely frozen in place. Yeah, we'll make a white girl. Blue.
You're going to look a lot like your dad. See that, Catherine?
Oh, beautiful. Just like her daddy.
It's a big world out there, honey, full of all sorts of people. What about you? What kind of person are you going to be?
They interrupted the because the next part cuts him off and she starts dying. But they just cut him off so that you could do this. Oh, that's amazing. Skilled. And then, what's our last trait gonna be? Built to destroy is amazing. Because of the way it works out, Fast Shot is objectively better than Trigger Discipline if you don't mod it. Small Frame is a special point. But, I mean, we have 50 levels. And perk every level, so it's an argument for Logan's loophole because it emulates like Fallout 3. Kamikaze is really interesting, or not Kamikaze. Which one is it? Hot Blooded, because you can just bump your gun skill up above 100 so that you never suffer the penalty, and that is flat damage. I think either Built to Destroy or Good Natured. The problem is Good Natured can eventually be earned anyways. So like in terms of like actual permanent buffs, you can do Hot Blooded to do like a high radiation build, and then you would stack the like Rad Child, the Atomic. No, you wouldn't need to do that. That'd be just be radiation. Yeah, because with radiation you can just drop your health. And then regen like crazy. So I think either small frame or built to destroy, because those add permanent bonuses we can't get anywhere else. Well, no. Yeah, built to destroy.
You're Justin? Catherine.
James.
Catherine. She's in cardiac arrest. Start compression. Get the baby out of here. Move! Move! 1,000. 2,000. Come on. Hang on, Catherine. Hang on.
Okay? We need a doctor, not a dead.
A rad child, you can't keep your health at 50 consistently. I'm thinking of a mod.
Straight into the light.
You're right. I'm thinking of the mod where you can
Used to down here. Just like
I'm thinking of the mod where you have Fallout 4 radiation. That fix it.
Come on over here, sweetie. Come on. Walk to daddy.
I'm trying to get it to be more pastel. I don't know what to do. Oh, there we go. I like that.
Come to daddy. There you go. My goodness.
I want it to be slightly more pink than purple.
Just a year old and already walking like a pro. Your mother would have been so proud. Listen, kiddo. I know you don't like it when daddy leaves you alone, but I need you to take care of yourself for a minute. You just stay here while daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, honey. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, there we go. I like that color. Let me find this real quick, because the game will crash at some point. Control F. Subtitles. There we go. I'll turn this one off. I didn't think it was going to pop up the way that it did. S is for straight, the drug. P is for perception, a long funny word. E is for endurance, and that's how long I can play. C is for charisma, it's why people think I'm great. I is for intelligence, it means I'm really smart. A is for agility, that's how I get around. L is for luck, and it's simple, you see. That's why good things always happen to me. I watched Mitten Squad a lot, but never paid attention. I haven't watched Mitten Squad in well, I was gonna say years, but it's kind of because you know. But I'm trying to think about before then. I hadn't watched him since like I think probably not since like the 2010s. I haven't watched him for a while. Okay, so you get the bobblehead and the implant, so you can drop it down to 8. And then you need implants. The only thing you can really dump is charisma, because this is still working off the vanilla system of New Vegas. So this isn't companion limits, and it doesn't influence your speech checks in Fallout 3, since it goes with the New Vegas system. Okay, 1, 2, and then you get the lucky shades. And then you get the 8-ball. So with this, I'll end up with like 9 endurance, 10 intelligence, agility, and luck. This looks good to me. Ugh. You know this since you're like a little baby, that's got to be very strenuous. No. I want him to watch me.
You are quite the little explorer.
Yay! I have a friend.
Come on over here. I want to show you something. See that? It was your mother's favorite passage. It's from the Bible. Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. He always loved that. All right, come on. Let's go see if your little friend Amada wants to play.
Ah!
These experiments are a waste of time.
Dude, I've got floaters. This is not good.
Stanley, turn the
This is
lights on
like
too
painful.
fast. You blinded the poor kid.
The immersive Fallout 3 experience.
Can you believe it? She is growing up so fast.
Happy birthday, honey. I can't believe you're already 10. I'm so proud of you.
Congratulations, young lady. I don't have to tell you how special this day is, do I? Down here in Vault 101, when you turn 10, well, you're ready to take on your first official Vault responsibilities. So here you are. As overseer, I hereby
I don't have my
present you
my
your very own
patented
Pip-Boy
mean bean
3000.
coffee. I'm trying
Get used to
Starbucks, and it tastes like dog
You'll be
shit.
getting your first work assignment tomorrow.
Enjoy your party. You're only 10 once, so have fun.
Happy birthday! We really surprised you, didn't we? Your dad was afraid you were onto us. But I told him not to worry. You're so easy to fool.
You didn't fool me. I just pretended not to know.
You're such a liar. Okay, if you're so smart, what did I get you for your birthday?
I don't know.
Ha! I knew I'd surprise you. Who's your favorite barbarian? That's right, Grognak. Issue 14. And with no missing pages. I found this in a box of my father's old things. Believe it or not. Imagine him reading comic books. I guess everybody was 10 once. Well, I better let you get back to mingling with your guests. We'll talk later, okay? Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Whoa! I'm so fast. Whee! I didn't think that speed thing would influence it this much.
Andy, wait.
Look at me go! I'm zooming. You should stay and enjoy your birthday party.
No.
Simply mortified.
Nice Pip-Boy. What is that? One of the 3,000.
What was that good ideas?
Yeah, I got one. The Mackers. Super cool, right?
I know you were joking, but I'm not sure anyone else did.
No way!
Nonsense.
So,
People
what do you
always
think we should
enjoy
call it
my
then?
little
It's got to
speeches.
totally kill her.
Hey, how about the Vault one? Get it?
Who wants to go around all day being called a fool?
Hey, you having a nice time? How do you like that there Pip-Boy, miss? Fit all right and everything?
Did you use sprint mods? No, the installing Tale of Two Wastelands requires you to put in Stewie tweaks. And there's an option to enable it so that your agility has a multiplier on your speed setting. I hate it. How do I get it off?
Get it off? Why in the world would you want to do that? Your Pip-Boy's the best friend you'll ever have. Off biometric seals, etc. I could tell you some stories about trying to take them off the old folks. Ah, well, that's hardly a fit subject for a kid's birthday party. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Pretty soon you'll wonder how you ever got along without it.
How did Doc Mitchell get his off?
Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Happy birthday. Not much, but I hope you like it.
Daddy,
Hey, oh, hobbies open. Whoa.
Think
Hey,
it's a prize?
give me an idea for what to name our game.
Oh, I got it.
Are you having a nice party? 10 years old. My. Seems like only yesterday that your daddy came. Goodness, listen to me ramble. You're waiting for your present, aren't you?
You don't have to give me anything.
Fiddlesticks. What 10-year-old doesn't like presents? I was 10 once, believe it or not. My goodness, the vault was practically crowded back then. Not like today. So few young people now. But here I am rambling on again, and you listening so politely. Here you go. A nice sweet roll that I baked for you just this morning. And is all for you. No sharing required today.
Man, this is a great one. The grease weasels. What do you guys think?
Thanks for coming, Sandy. I know you were busy with the water purifier.
But is a weasel scary or just...
I wonder why Min Squad kept his Fallout 3 and New Vegas copies fucked up with mods and configuration.
I'm hungry, and that stupid robot destroyed the cake. Give me that sweet roll you got from Old Lady Palmer.
I mean, he was making like content type videos. He probably wanted to be able to mention it every video. It's more content-y to have a line about, I was too lazy to uninstall the mod, than it is to just uninstall the mod. Something about his mom.
Don't you talk about my mom, you little punk.
Ugh. They'll never catch me.
How are you enjoying the party, Mrs. Palmer? I helped with the
Butch,
decorations.
what are you doing? Hitting a girl, and on her birthday, for heaven's sakes.
Lovely. You did such a
Did he hurt you, honey?
Anyway, I can't believe he tried to start a fight at your own birthday party. What a jerk. Right, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Jonas? Hey, Doc. We're all set down here.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thanks. I'll send her
I'm
right
glad to
down.
be here.
Hey, that was Jonas on the intercom. He and I have been cooking up a little surprise present. Jonas is waiting for you downstairs on the reactor level. Go ahead. I don't think anyone will mind if you slip out for a few minutes.
I think it's important to keep in touch with the other people we know.
Happy birthday, dearie. My goodness, I hope I didn't miss the party.
Why are you talking to me like I'm 5?
Oh, you are so funny. 10 years old, of course you are. Why, you have your Pip-Boy and everything. And you know what I did, just for the occasion? Wrote you a poem. I hope you like it.
You give me anything else?
Don't be silly. 1 poem per birthday, that's my rule. If I gave you 2, think how jealous Butch would be. I hope you're having a good party. Did you read your poem yet?
I never really thought about this, but this is literally just a little tutorial to get you to come open up your poem, like your notes inventory. I guess it's kind of obvious, but I never really thought about it.
What are you doing down here, young lady? I thought kids weren't allowed down on the reactor level.
He's talking to me telepathically. Oh, okay.
Hey, relax. I was just teasing. Listen, now that you're 10, you don't have to take guff like that from grown-ups anymore. Got it? Hold on one more minute. I think your dad will want to give you the surprise himself.
I think this is why the Overseer killed Jonas.
Are you ready for your surprise?
I don't like surprises.
Since when? Regardless, I think you'll like this one. You're getting older, and you've got your Pip-Boy. I figure you're old enough for this too. Your own BB gun.
He just pulls out like a Glock.
Old, but it should work.
A 9mm.
Jonas found it down here. It was in pretty rough shape. Took us a good 3 months to find the parts to get it working again. You know how tough it is to find a spring that small? Good thing Butch misplaced that switchblade of his. So, what do you think? Want to give it a try?
Can't shoot a gun here.
We sure can't.
unless we want the Overseer beating down our door. Jonas and I have found a place, though. Come on.
I'm so fast. I didn't expect that. Do I have the soundtrack on? Yeah. Okay, nothing's playing.
Well, what do you think? You can come down here and shoot anytime you want.
Thanks.
You're welcome, sweetie. Happy birthday.
What on earth? Oh, did they never add true iron sights for the BB gun?
Honey, I brought you into this world. I think you know the rest.
Ah!
Hey, shoot the target.
Look at me go. I'm an unstoppable killing machine.
Good work. There's one less round roads to deal with. Let's get a picture together. Capture the moment. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with a big game hunter.
Whoa, that stinks.
What in God's name is wrong with you? Stop screwing around. Stop screwing around.
Smile.
Anyway, so I'm the overseer's daughter, so what? Like, I get any kind of special treatment?
As far as I can tell, you're a perfectly healthy 16-year-old girl. So, yes, you have to go to class to take your GOAT exam. Go on now. You've got a GOAT to take.
I don't see Benny.
Hey, it's not my call. Those are the rules. You're 16 now, so this year you take the GOAT. Come on, it's not so bad. Everyone has to take it. You'll do just fine. The Generalized Occupational Aptitude Test. GOAT.
Yuji Itadori. Let's go. Is it true? With everyone doing what?
That's what the Overseer says, isn't it? He's not about to let anyone else in, so I guess that's how it'll have to be. You're here now.
Anyone else? That implies someone else has come into the vault before, eh? Can we talk about Mom?
Your mother, she was beautiful. But beyond the beauty you've seen, there's just so much those old photos can never show. And she was passionate about life, about love. But most of all, she was passionate about you. When she became pregnant, it was the happiest I had ever seen her. She had great things in mind for you. And so, time for you to stop stalling and get to class. Please, honey, please, take these achievement tests seriously. The last thing I need is your mother's ghost haunting me because her only child became a garbage burner. That's not the way it works. And it won't do to go around asking questions like that. Especially not around the Overseer.
He said
I
go.
want to tell you something now. It's important. So this place, this vault, it's not perfect, no. But it is your home. You're safe here. Stay on the Overseer's good side, and you always will be. You understand? You need to appreciate all you have. Because what's up there on the outside, that's not the life I want for you. it's not what your mother wanted for you either. Take care, sweetie.
I'm gonna try and find the right balance. Maybe that'll do it. Oh, there we go. I like that a lot better. Where's that bobblehead? Give me that bobblehead, baby. The inscription on the base reads, "The smart man knows a bandage only hides his wounds. You're now 10% less likely to become addicted to chems." I don't like this. What do you mean? Oh, they got rid of all the stat bonuses to all your things. Okay. So, probably a bad idea to build my character the way I did if the special bobbleheads won't actually
Good morning. Stopped in to see the old man.
increase your special. I'm tired of the cheap Bethesda drama. You can't be tired of it. They make one game every 7 years. What are you tired of? They don't make enough games to be tired of them.
Get out of my way, you stupid tunnel snakes!
I can show you a real tunnel snake, Amana.
God, Butch, why don't you just leave me alone?
Look at her
What
legs.
you gonna do, Amana?
She's doing like the horse walk.
Leave me
Daddy on
alone!
us?
Stupid tunnel snakes! Immature assholes, if you ask me! Why won't they leave me alone? It's not my fault my father's the overseer. I don't care about their stupid gang. Can you talk to them? Maybe Butch will listen to you. Please?
I'll see if I can talk some sense to them, ma'am.
Thanks. You've always been a good friend. Try talking to Butch. They'll all do whatever he says.
You think you're special because your daddy is the overseer? Look, I'm not looking to rumble with you. How about we just stay out of each other's business, like usual?
He looks Asian. Why? Does the mod affect the textures, or have I just never played Fallout 3 at like ultra settings? That might be it. What's going on here?
None of your business, kid. Get out of here before you get hurt. If you mess with the tunnel snakes, you're asking for it. Got me?
Oh no, the old speech system. Okay, maybe dumping charisma was kind of a bad idea. So I'm curious, does this mean that in New Vegas you have to do speech rolls? I thought that New Vegas took priority. Because I built my character around the idea that I thought New Vegas would take priority.
Like I'm gonna listen to a little shrimp like you. Get lost, Poindexter. Whoa! Take it easy. No need to go all psycho on me again. We were just joking with her. Come on, tunnel snakes. This little bitch is
She's scared. Or he's scared.
You're the boss. Tunnel snakes rule.
Let's go.
Why does my character look like that? That's not the character I made.
Oh,
Well, you made it. All set for the goat? Trust me, it really isn't that bad. Just something everybody has to go through.
Come on, I'll ace it.
Sure you will, especially since it's multiple choice with no wrong answers. We'll start as soon as everyone's found a seat. Good luck. Take your seats so we can get started.
Good to see you.
I took his seat, so he just has to awkwardly idle. His AI had to pathfind to a new seat. I play their games every 7 days. That's a new problem, I guess. I feel you, though. Because, like, they can make as many Baldur's Gate 3s as they want, but they don't make games like Bethesda do. I understand that Skyrim is gay and cringe in the current year, but, like, there really aren't games that feel like Bethesda games do.
Mr. Deloria. Unless anyone
anyone else has an insightful comment, let's get started. Question 1. A frenzied vault scientist runs up to you and yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Hit him in the head to knock him out.
Question 2. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection in his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor stepped out for a while. What do you do?
Ah! That was really bad. I tried to do the like high-pitched scream, but I can't do that. My vocal cords don't go that loud.
Question 3. You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
I guess I'll turn him in.
Question 4. Congratulations. You've made one of the Vault 101 baseball teams. Which position do you prefer?
Pitcher.
Question 5. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill another Vault resident. What do you do? Question 6. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed? Question 7. Oh no, you've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Bullet to the brain.
Question 8. A fellow Vault 101 resident is in possession of Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
Trade it, of course.
Question 9. You decided it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and
replaces medicine.
Question 10. Who is the person involved 101? He who shelters us from the harshness of the atomic wasteland, and to whom we owe everything we have, including our lives. Pencils down, people. That's it. The infamous goat. I'm sure most of you didn't find it so bad. Others, well, there are always openings in the maintenance department. Don't forget to hand in your test before you leave.
You gotta love that this fucking test takes so long and you sit there idle that the game just starts doing this shit.
To celebrate.
Get out of my face.
Here you are, Mr. Brotch. I hope I did okay.
Nothing for you to worry about, Miss Almodovar. Let's see.
Almodovar?
Very well done. Looks like it's the supervisory track for you.
Thanks. See you tomorrow.
Huh. I wonder who will be brave enough to be your first customer as the Vault's new tattoo artist. I promise it won't be me.
This stupid test got it all wrong.
Listen, I was just as obnoxious at your age. I didn't take the goat seriously. Look where I ended up. Just between you and me, the whole test is a joke. If you don't like the results, I can make your goat come out any way you want. Just let me know.
I got explosives, melee, and speech. I'm gonna do repair and guns. No big guns. So that's weird. They seem to take certain things from 3 and then not others. Low-key, I don't need a... I don't think I need guns. We should probably focus on, like, barter. I'm trying to think about what I need to raise immediately. No, I want travel light before we get power armor, so repair, speed, survival. The thing is that if you combine all the weapons of Fallout 3 and New Vegas, there's actually enough heavy weapons for them to be their own category. The reason they don't work in either game is because both games have more limited arsenals.
Come on! You've got to wake up!
Rad Child and Atomic. They are really powerful if you play in vanilla settings. Because, like, in vanilla settings where your HP can be full but you can have rad sickness, it's busted. It's insane. But I like to play with the Fallout 4 radiation mod. I really prefer rads to be a penalty on your max health. That's a way better way to do it. I was just dreaming about you.
Oh, gross! Knock it off! This is serious!
I'm straight, you dumbass. This is a Bethesda game. You know, that's the weird thing, is that Bethesda writes all of its characters to be straight by default, but then because the games are like power fantasies where you have to be able to do everything, all of the people are bisexual for specifically your character when they need to be romanced. But otherwise, every character is kind of written straight. It's so weird. What does this have? What the hell is going on?
It's your dad. He's left the vault. My father thinks Jonas helped him escape. So he had his men. My God, they killed him. They just beat him and wouldn't stop.
You're not gonna cry, are you?
No, why should I cry? He was your friend, not mine. I came here to help you. If you still want my help, we'd better get going.
Your daddy's girl. Can't you fix this?
Not this time. My father, he's not listening to anybody. If he even finds out that I've been helping you, but that doesn't matter. I can take care of myself. It's you he's looking for.
God damn, no one cared about
Jonas.
Jonas.
Get you out of the vault. Well, I think it'll work.
Not another one of your plans.
I don't have time to explain everything. You're just gonna have to trust me this time. Listen, there's a secret tunnel that leads directly from my father's office to the exit. You'll have to hack the computer in his office to open it. Use these to get into his office. That's how I always get in.
It could be a trap.
We don't have time for this. Trust me, security doesn't know about the tunnel. Just my father and me. Maybe this pistol I stole from my father will make you feel better. Go ahead, take it. And then let's get out of here.
Thanks, Amada.
Okay, I'll try to meet you at the exit. Watch out for security. Good luck. I'll meet you at the vault door if I can, but don't wait for me. Good luck.
I don't like that, actually. I really do prefer the Fallout 3 repair system. Now, me personally, I prefer it. Also, I want to change the HUD color, or the Pip-Boy color. Oh, there we go, HUD.
There she is. Hold it right there.
Gravity, more roaches.
Yeah. Yeah. Blaton, weak as hell. God damn. Okay, they took into account the new repair system and they pre-damaged all the clothes. That's a very funny workaround to it. There's like no actual difference now because the DR is like the same, right? No, actually it's still better. Like a lot better. I need that meat. You know what? I'll take it all. Please, lobotomy marker, save me. I don't know where to go.
You gotta help me. My mom's trapped in there with the rat roaches.
He's literally talking to a wall. Sorry, I've got my own problems right now.
Please, I know I've always been a jerk towards you. I know it. But you can't walk away and let her die just because I was an asshole. Please, I'm begging you.
I like that.
Okay, sure. You can join the Tunnel Snakes. I'll be your best friend forever. Whatever you want. Just save my mom.
Take my BB gun.
Wow. Where'd you get that? Okay. Maybe I can do this. All right. I'm gonna go back in there and kill those damn roaches. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Someone help me! Ah!
Oh, I hate this so much. I hate how big. I'm sorry, Ellen.
Ow! That hurt, you know? Ow! Hurt, you know?
Butch, you gotta actually kill the damn thing.
We did it! My mom's gonna be okay. You're the best friend I've ever had, man. Hey, I know it isn't much, but I want you to have my Tunnel Snakes jacket. Go ahead, take it.
I mean, to be fair, like, when would he have learned how to shoot a gun? The fact that we have a gun is, like, really rare, or whatever. Drinking out of the toilet, even though the sink was right there. Oh yeah, that's right. Even though this place is like a bar, it doesn't have a fridge. That would get us some better damage right now, wouldn't it? Sorry, I really wish music would play, but like for some reason it's just dead silent.
Oh, you're lucky it was me who found you. The others won't be so forgiving. I don't know what you're up to, and I don't want to know. Just clear out of here, and I'll pretend I never saw you.
Thanks, Gomez.
It's a real shame it's come to this. I can't believe what they did to Jonas. Officer Mack was just out of control. But you're a good kid. You didn't do anything to deserve this. Go find your dad if you can.
What was that delivery? His Irish came out. Oh, that has to be the guy who did Moriarty, right?
got something on my shoe. Ah.
Hey, Godsworth.
You're the one everybody's looking for, right?
Oh, I guess the stim pack is gone because I took it in the past. This vault that's full of medical supplies could never recover from me taking their one stim pack. That's not a real criticism. There it is. It's just funny. They've gained stim packs. They're producing them. The wasteland is healing. Look, I've been playing Pokemon for 3 months straight, okay? It's very slightly difficult to actually move. Where do you... Oh, I guess you have to know that there's a safe in here.
Almost got it.
We should just go back to our quarters.
It's our only chance. Don't you see? We're getting out of here, just like the doctor. I'm not gonna let anyone stop us. It's me, Tom Holden. Just let...
Tom! No!
Scared of that.
Fuck that. I want the smoke. I personally have learned how to shoot a BB gun. Even high pressure air guns are difficult to buy. I don't know how to shoot a gun. Not really. I will say that the damage feels very much closer to New Vegas than 3. The fact that these enemies aren't taking a million hits to kill feels very Fallout New Vegas. Okay, alright.
You and your stupid father. He had to go.
This is what I think of you.
Get away from me!
I told you, I don't know anything.
Be reasonable, Amata. Officer Mack.
Yeah, what is up with Officer Mack? Why does he like this?
jump.
Look out, sirs. There she is.
Amada, what are you doing? She's zooming. She must have a high agility stat. I'm gonna save state here.
I hope you're here to turn yourself in, young lady. You're already in enough trouble as it is. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Just give me the stuff and I'll go.
Oh, is that all? Is there anything else I can get you while you're here? You'll get nothing from me. I'll die before I see the safety of the vault compromised again.
I'm not the one who started killing people.
Save your sanctimony. The world is a dangerous place, and I make no apologies for doing whatever it takes to keep the vault safe. Guards, help me! She's here! Don't let her get away!
Anti-venom, epic. Makes logical sense too. There's like the fire ants nearby. Oh yeah, the note from Dad isn't a physical note, it's a tape.
Hold on, Jonas. I need to record this first. I don't really know how to tell you this. I hope you'll understand, but I know you might be angry. I thought about it for a long time, but in the end, I decided it was best for you not to know. So many things could have gone wrong, and there's really no telling how the Overseer will react when he finds out. It's best if he can blame everything on me. Obviously, you already know that I'm gone. It was something I needed to do. You're an adult now. You're ready to be on your own. Maybe someday things will change and we can see each other again. I can't tell you why I left or where I'm going. I don't want you to follow me. God knows life in the vault isn't perfect, but at least you'll be safe. Just knowing that will be enough to keep me going.
Don't mean to rush you, Doc, but I'd feel better if we got this over with.
Okay, go ahead. Goodbye. I love you.
Thank you. I told you my father wasn't himself. I don't know what he might have done if you hadn't come along. You'd better get out of here. I'll try to meet you at the vault door. If I don't make it, good luck.
No, I've never shot a gun. I've come close to being shot, though. If that counts. I was messing with a buddy of mine, and we were ding-dong ditching his house. But apparently in their neighborhood they were having an issue with robbers at the time, so everyone had guns. So when we did it, the person grabbed his mom grabbed her gun because she thought that it was a robber. And so because we were hanging around the area. But the thing is, like, we were the two teenagers who looked vaguely suspicious, and we always wore black hoodies no matter what. So we joked about it for months that, like, what if his mom came out and shot me because I looked like a robber? Good times. Oh, look at that fast scroll. Who's hostile towards me over there? Oh, Roach. Okay, Control F and VATS. Disallow VATS allow VATS while animations play. Okay, that's probably an issue. That's probably what's causing it. First person VATS. Don't unholster weapon when using VATS unless looking at target unless restrict VATS menu. Target projectiles. Targeting projectiles. Reload cost, head. New key weapon shots. Instant end. Fire. Companions. Full targets. Dead. Yeah, okay, I think that's probably the one that was causing it. Man, I can't remember the mod, but I remember there was one mod where it made it so that you didn't overwrite your autosaves, and that was probably the best mod I ever installed. But it was really unstable, is the issue. So even though you technically saved sometime, you didn't usually. It would cause more crashes.
Get the overseer. We need this door open now.
God, you actually opened it. You did it! You opened the door! My God, I almost didn't believe it was possible.
I couldn't have done it without your help.
No, you didn't need me. If anyone can survive out there, it's you.
Why don't you come with me?
It's tempting, but my place is here. The vault needs me more than you do. I'm the only one who has a chance to talk some sense into my father. Listen, if you do catch up with your dad, tell him I'm sorry for you know, Jonas and my father and everything. Goodbye.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later.
Shit, sorry. These conversations are really boring, so I checked my phone. I'm not trying to lie or deny it. Oh my God. That's that body part hit. I'm getting their heads, and it's just. Ugh. Save manager, it's lightweight and rock solid. You can make manual saves from time to time to mitigate the problem. I just remember it was the convenience of it. Peak LARP ADHD. Some people claim they have due to this behavior. Are you saying people that like get distracted and check their phone say they have ADHD? I don't know if I do. If I do, it's undiagnosed. We didn't get any water. Just noticed that. No, it gave me my hair. I guess I just didn't have it as a teenager. Got a wee chin. Tale of Two Wastelands special bobbleheads. Bobblehead changes are in the FAQ. I like how it links to the FAQ and then it doesn't pull up the FAQ. Agility, you now run 5% faster. Okay, so all of them are changed, should not be special points. If that's the case... That means I have to go to New Vegas to get the implants. How much endurance do you need for that atomic perk? Or rad child? Do you need endurance for either of them? Because with the implant and weapon handling, and then beer, that's your strength. You don't need any higher perception in vanilla than 6. No, but you get what? Ant sight? Seven endurance is more than enough. No, I'm thinking that if you don't need endurance, I'm going to dump endurance. What perks do you get for endurance? Toughness, Stonewall, Life Giver, Atomic, 6. No, I can't go below 6. I need to end up at 6. So... well, no. Because I don't want to use my one of my implants on endurance. If I'm not getting the bobbleheads, then 9 intelligence. And then I can get... a implant and ant sight. And then that way I only need to get the one implant to max out agility. And that means I'll be... I think at 9 luck. Yes. Oh, I didn't notice how bad the border was around this. I need to edit my, the way that it comes up. I'll do that whenever it crashes. Well, you can just let the save. Yeah, you can go back. Alright, Black Widow, Churches with them, Daddy's Girl. With each rank, hacking gets easier and Kim's lasts 10% longer. Oh, so they reworked all of the original skills. They reworked everything that's just a stat bonus from Fallout 3. I wonder if you even still get skill books. Gun spread is reduced 10% and item condition is increased 10%. That's insane. That's a crazy perk. I love that requirement chain. – 10% damage when using bats and nail boards and their grenades harder and faster. So 30% damage on the baseball bat? I think we're going for a stat build. You gain 10% movement speed while sneaking and 5% pickpocket chance. That's crazy. At all 3 ranks, you could probably sneak around at almost the same movement speed as like vanilla movement speed. I mean, yeah, we're going light touch, but it was still, I still wanted to see all of them. Now I'm curious, does the exploit still work? It does, so we don't have to invest in to repair this level. Okay. I mean, we can still end up there with 2 points. 13. I'm confused. Aren't we at 9 intelligence? Yeah, we're at 9 intelligence. They should be 14. I wonder why it's off. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Because of all the shit I just picked up. Permanent mailing +1. So they just nerfed all skill books. So if you start in New Vegas, you just can't use skill books as a way to boost your character. Because it's like +4 total. I think I'm going to wait and then do comprehension then. To get it to what I would assume would be +2. And then the magazines would be way more useful. I like the color. It would look fitting in actual New Vegas. It really does look more off in this game.
Welcome, welcome. My name is Crow, and I travel the land offering vestments of protection. And you are fortunate I found you in time. You bear the look of one who is haunted, but I am proud to say that my wares can protect you from even the cruel claws of death itself. Have a look. Maybe. Let's take a look.
Oh, I don't have any money.
Have a look. See if anything calls out to you. Give me a shot. Maybe. If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself.
DT of 5, DR of 24. That's way better. And then give me that Brahmin skin outfit. Yeah, boy, let's go. Can't repair it anymore, though.
Stay safe on the path.
I have to go now. My people need me. Let's go! Look at the movement speed increase. Are we light enough to eat? We're light enough to eat that rad roach meat now. Oh, I hate that, actually. Okay, Control F. Whoa, okay, Control F. Rads. Radiation. I didn't turn that one on, so I'm guessing that one's one that's enabled by default. Get that shit out of my screen.
I'll be damned. Another newcomer. Name's Lucas Sims, town sheriff, and there too when the need arises. I don't know why, but I like you, girl. Something tells me you're all right. So welcome to Megaton. Just holla if you need something.
I never noticed how enormous his nose is. So I can either suck his cock, kick him in the balls, or I can act like a psycho. I love these choices.
Friendly and well-mannered. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You treat my people nice, and you're welcome to stay as long as you'd like.
Right.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now, is there something I can help you with?
By the way, how do you travel between both wastelands? I have no clue, actually. I hear it's a train track. You play a woman gonna suck that ding dong? No, she's gay. Unless there's a singular trans character. I don't think there's one trans character in either game. What about my dad?
Nope. Sorry. I got enough fires to put out in this place that I don't have time to keep tabs on every visitor. I'd ask around town.
Let's discuss this bomb.
What about it?
Shouldn't someone, like, turn it off?
I don't trust any of the locals to tinker with it. Besides, most people don't even realize it's still a threat. And hell, Cromwell and those crazies from the Church of Adam, they worship the damn thing. Why? You think you got the know-how to disarm it? For good?
Using Viva New Vegas mod list, no. It might be. I'm using the mods that Tale of Two Wastelands tells you to install. I can disarm it.
Oh, alright. Fine. But listen here. Just take a look at it first. Go easy. If you get the job done, there'll be 100 caps in it for you.
Demolition doesn't come cheap. I want 500 caps.
That's pretty steep. Fine. Do it and you'll get your money. Don't screw up, though, or we'll all regret it.
Now that I'm helping you, you want to help me look for my dad?
Sorry, friend. You ought to keep better track of your loved ones.
Bye.
Don't blow us up now.
Is there a way to make it so that I can turn on auto run with the sprint button? No, you'd have to have like keyboard controls, I guess. I wouldn't mind just getting rid of grab and making grab the perspective shift and then having auto run on sprint or left bumper. But I don't know how to do that easily, and I'm not gonna try to dig open the INI. I installed New Vegas on Linux. I don't use Linux manual. Nah, I hate manual. Fallout 3 speech is so much more dope if you don't abuse save load. I guess. I think personally the best speech system to implement would be a mixture of both. So like in New Vegas, you need 50 speech to convince the guy outside of Nipton to give you his star battle caps, right? So if you have 50 speech, you should always pass that check. But I think if you're below 50, I think using an algorithm that factors in your charisma to generate like a Fallout 3 percentile roll would be cool. So like you could make it so that most speech checks in the game can be overcome with raw stats if you invest enough, but that you can roll below it. And I think the solution to making 100 speech not feel broken would just be to make the 100 speech checks that exist like 105. So you still have to roll, and you can like still fail sometimes. But then I think like pushing over 100 temporarily could be the solution there, like using mentats or meeting people or the Naughty Nightwear to get over 100. I think that would be like the best speech system. It would mix both of them, which is actually how Fallout 4 handles it with the going over, because you can't pass every speech check in Fallout 4 with 10 charisma. You actually need to go above 10 charisma to pass all the checks, which Fallout 4 has its issues, but I think that's actually probably a better way to do it. All of them have something they do well. But I think that would make it feel the most fair. That's how Fallout 1 and 2 speech works. It doesn't show chance or skill threshold, doesn't even highlight with a color. I mean, I guess the idea is to sell the illusion that it's organic dialogue. It's like in this game, if you don't have certain perks or skills, the checks don't even show up in Fallout 3. The reason New Vegas feels like it has so many more is because if you don't have it, it'll show you that you'll fail. Whereas in 3, I think they obscure it.
Hey, I hear you're that stray from the vault. I haven't seen one of you for years. Good to meet you. I'm Moira Brown. I run Craterside Supply. But what I really do is mostly tinkering and research. Say, I'm working on a book about the Wasteland. It'd be great to have the foreword by a vault dweller. Help me out, would you?
Sure. Where'd you get the vault suit?
I'm pretty sure I remember a girl coming into town with that about 12 years ago. She didn't know a thing about the wastes, and I knew she'd get herself hurt without some sort of protection. So I offered to armor her vault suit. Never saw her again. Probably died out there, poor thing. In a way, she gave me the idea to write this book. It's yours, if you help.
Sure.
Great. Just tell me what it's like to live underground all your life.
Failing checks in New Vegas feels rewarding.
For the first time, or whatever strikes your fancy.
I don't think it's rewarding, but it's... I think there's still the compulsion to do it, even if you can click another option. As long as it doesn't have bad consequences, just to see the really funny dialogue. Because most of the failed checks usually have really funny responses. I haven't found a food dispenser anywhere.
Well, it takes a little more work than that to get food. And good water's even harder. But you'll figure that out soon enough. Here, take the armored suit. It won't help feed you, but it should keep you from being food for anything else. Or anyone else. That'll be good for the book. In fact, want to help me with the research? I can pay you, and it'll be fun. Let's see. Dealing with radiation,
why was that a
testing an
karma
experimental
check?
device, and I won't lie, it may include some reading. That sort of stuff, you know? But for all that, I can pay you with caps, meds, chems, and maybe even a few of those unique inventions, if you do a good job. Interested? Well, it's a dangerous place out there in the wastes, right? People could really use a compilation of good advice, like a wasteland survival guide. For that, I need an assistant to test my theories. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt because of a mistake. Nobody's ever happy when that happens. No, they just yell a lot. At me. With mean, mean words. Oh, caps, chems. With a little ingenuity, you can turn a pile of junk into a mountain of caps. And there's no shortage of junk. So, will you help out? All right then. Now I think the first chapter will have to be about surviving day-to-day dangers. Things like where it is and isn't safe to find food, the dangers of radiation, and how to avoid and even profit from dangerous landmines. Ooh, sounds like fun, doesn't it? Which do you want to do first? Well, that's what I need your help for, isn't it? I know lots about it from books, but I never seem to get a live example. Not for long, anyway. So I need you to get a bit of radiation poisoning, so I can study its effects. Oh, not a deadly dose, of course. I can fix you up before that. Oh, don't worry so much about it. I'll be here waiting with a nice tall glass of rad cleansing Brahmin milk for you when you get back. Well, mostly just a whole lot of Rad X and Rad Away. And maybe even a more reliable way to get rid of radiation. Assuming it works, of course. Oh, you're a peach. Or at least some sort of hardy fruit that grows in the savagely irradiated mockery of agriculture we have nowadays. Now, 200 rads should be enough for basic sickness. But if you can get 600 or more rads, my test will be even more accurate. Just make sure you can get back here, and I'll see to it that you're well taken care of. Could be the guy I saw at Moriarty's saloon not too long ago. I'd ask there. Oh, I couldn't do that. It'd be a real blow to those nice folks in the church. Besides, it's not like that bomb ever hurt anyone. Live and let live, right? Unless it's a steaming pile of slag, I'd say yes.
Most hilarious lines are followed by aggro immediately. Moira is cool. I just like how people are hating on her. The only reason I'm sitting through her dialogue is to be fair to the game. I don't like her.
Sure thing.
Butch gave me the BB gun back? Okay. So the 13 one. Damn, this bitch ain't got no money. I can't even sell everything. Oh, Hydra. That would actually be very good. She doesn't sell anything to help boost perception. I guess I'll have to come back whenever I have more.
Good hunting.
I don't really care for Fallout 3 very much. That's why I'm installing Tello 2 Wastelands instead of just playing like a personally modded New Vegas.
Come on, you piece of junk. Every day it's the same damn thing.
I told you, Gob, it ain't the radio. The Enclave station comes in fine. It's Galaxy News. Their signal's been shit lately.
Goddamn radio.
Hi there. I'm Nova. New to Megaton, huh? Do yourself a favor. Keep walking. Some of us stay for a few days, and then it's 5 years later. Yeah, I remember that man. I saw him talking to Moriarty. It's hard to forget handsome men like that. Yeah, I'll help you. Then Moriarty kicks my sweet ass out the door. Sorry, kid. If you want to know more, Moriarty is the only one who's gonna help you. Talk to Gob. He hates Moriarty more than I do. Maybe he'll tell you something, but I doubt it. Take care of yourself, hon.
Is that? Damn it. Hey, Smooth Skin. You need something? Drink, maybe? Anything? Anything at all?
Let me think about it for a moment, my good man. Totally organic dialogue.
Wait. You're not gonna hit me? Yell at me? Not even berate me a little bit?
To be fair, Gah, what the fuck are you? Is an actually valid response here. If you had never seen one of these things, I'd be terrified. I'd be running away. I hadn't planned on it.
Well, now, that's a surprise. I'm used to every asshole smooth skin in this town giving me shit just because I look like a corpse. I'm glad to see that there are a few worthwhile people around here. Listen, Moriarty'd have my head if he caught me selling at a discount. But for you, I'll risk it. Oh yeah, I do remember a guy like that. Honestly, I usually keep my head down. I tend to get smacked around if I look customers in the eyes. But talk to Moriarty, he'll know more. Sorry, Smooth Skin. I can't take the risk. Moriarty will beat the shit out of me for even talking to you. Good to see you again. Need a drink? Anything for you, friend. See you soon.
Who do we have here? My. Just when I'd all but given up. Oh, my dear girl. I'm very happy to make your acquaintance. I am Mr. Burke. And you, well, you are not a resident of this putrescent cesspool. That makes you a rather valuable individual. Don't you see? You're a free agent. You have no ties here, no interest in this settlement's affairs. Megaton means nothing to you. I represent certain interests who view this town, this megaton, as a blight on a burgeoning urban landscape. If this settlement were to go away, why, who would really care? Certainly not you or I. No. I'm merely a recruiter. You get to have the real fun. The undetonated atomic bomb for which this town is named is still very much alive. All it needs is a little motivation. I have in my possession a fusion pulse charge. Once rigged to the bomb, it will be detonated by you at a secure location. Easy money, my friend. Is that the best you can do? I'm afraid I'm not impressed. Sims is an idiot. He prides himself on his position as mayor and sheriff of this scrapyard. Is that the best you can do? You would do well to side with my employer in this little matter. Life could otherwise become quite unbearable for you.
Colin, listen.
Does the pampered princess seek an audience with her king?
It's the tips, Colin. Your customers are actually getting cheap. If that's even possible. Is the girl supposed to just lie down and take that?
Our heavenly Father put you on this earth to test me, is that it? Dear Lord, save me from the whinings of thine whore who doth complaineth.
Thanks a lot, Colin. I can always count on you for sympathy and respect.
It's why you love me, Nova, dear. Yeah, what the hell do you want? Nova, Colin Moriarty, at your service. Welcome to Moriarty's. My saloon, my home, my slice of heaven in this backwoods little burg. If you've got the caps, I've got your pleasure. Please sit down, make yourself comfortable. Your troubles are a thing of the past. God, it's you. The little baby girl all grown up. Persistent little flower, ain't you? Then and now, it would seem. It's been a long time, kid. Oh, your daddy passed through here, all right. Here and gone. Got what he came for and then left. I'm assuming you'll do the same, correct? Is that what your father told you? That you were born in that hole? That he was born there as well? Oh, the lies we tell to those we love. Your father brought you to the vault right after you were born. To keep you safe, you see. I remember it well. You stayed in my saloon after all. That's right. Your father, his Brotherhood of Steel friend, and you, the suckling babe with nary a tit to suckle. Sorry about your mom, truly. But life goes on. Daddy lied. Life's full of little disappointments. And now you're all grown up and wondering where he's gone to. I see. You know, I heard about the brainwashing that goes on down there. From some other fella, escaped, 5 years back. All hail the overseer. We're born in the vault, we die in the vault, and all that other assorted lunacy. Kid, you've got better programming than our own Deputy Weld. You'd best wise up quick. Wouldn't want anyone taking advantage of you, You seem like a nice kid, so I'm going to be straight with you. Your dad was here, and now he's not. And yes, I know where he went. But what you're asking me for is information. And information is a commodity. And like any commodity, it must be sold at a reasonable market price. So, what's reasonable? Let's say, 100 caps, and Daddy's location's yours. Will you? Well, good luck with that. So far as I know, I'm the only one your dad told where he was going. So, when you change your mind, come see me. I'm usually at the saloon. 100 caps. Daddy wouldn't think twice if it were you after.
This guy is a Class A weirdo. One day I'm done wiping the bar and the fucker comes from out of nowhere. I didn't even hear the door open. He tells me he's here to wait for some sort of an opportunist to come through. Some sort of, whatever. As long as he pays for his drinks, he can stay here until that damn bomb explodes in the center of town for all I care. Look at that foreshadowing. So out of nowhere, James came back to Megaton. Since he stayed here before, he asked where the hell he could get a lay of the land and find out what's going on in the world. I told him about the Galaxy News Radio and the ruins of DC and that guy 3Dog. Then like that, he was gone again. I remember the first time he showed up almost 20 years ago. I never expected someone to actually want to or be able to get into a vault. But he must have had his reasons. He had his kid with him, some baby that wouldn't shut the fuck up. Normally, I would have kicked someone like that out of my place, but he had a way with words. Then like that, he ducks into Vault 101 and he's gone for almost 20 years. Nice guy, I guess, but never spends enough caps.
Hey there, Billy.
Hi.
I don't recognize you. New in town or something?
None of your business.
I do. I'm looking for someone to make a delivery. Interested?
Money.
Actually, I don't have any caps with me. I used everything I had buying a shack in this town. But if you'd be nice enough to help me, I bet my father would pay you something for all the trip. What do you say?
Sure.
Great. I'd like you to deliver this message to my family in the Arafu settlement. I haven't heard from them in months, and I'm worried. As soon as you get there, talk to Davis West. He'll be glad to pay you for the trip. Hey, thanks again for doing this for me. It means a lot.
Yeah. Look at that jump. I'm leaping.
Huh? Yeah, what is it?
I've been shooting my gun since you were an itch in your daddy's pants.
I hope you can help. If folks knew how bad it was getting up here, well, I don't know what would happen. Well, back to work.
Why does the camera freak out whenever I turn? Is that... No, that's in the game. That's not a recording thing. Man, I'm bored. I want to figure out how to get to New Vegas.
Want something?
I guess I should play along with the game.
What's up?
I'm not very motivated to actually go after the bobbleheads now, because it seems like they're all going to be very negligible bonuses. They de-numberfied like Fallout 3, so I wonder if they're going to add more numbers to New Vegas. Because all the bobbleheads are just number bonuses.
Yeah, what is it? Well, I'll be. The pressure's up in the plant. It looks like all the leaks have been fixed. Thank you, stranger. Thank you. But listen, it's only a matter of time before they burst again. And someone like you might not be around to fix them. I'll make you a deal. I'll give you caps for any scrap metal you can bring me. You'll find it all over the place out there in the waste. If I have a steady supply of scrap, I can keep the plant running and the pipe should be just fine. We got a deal? Good. This just keeps looking better. Those parts will keep this place running and the town in fresh water. Hurry back as soon as you find some. What do you need? I sure am, Missy. What have you got for me? Well, all right. Let me count out your caps. Work.
I'm Doc Church, and I run this clinic. Now, before you go asking me for help, you better know the rules. Rule 1, don't bother me. If you do bother me, you better be damn near dead. I'm busy enough taking care of people I actually like. Follow my rule, I'll keep you patched up, I'll keep getting paid, and we'll get along just fine. Not quite as good as that vault stuff you're used to, but it'll do you. Try not to hurt yourself. Hey, Doc. I'm only sharing this with you because you seem like someone we can trust. Have you heard about the synthetic men they make up north in the Commonwealth? Well, the rumors are true. They're called androids. They're men like us, just made out of different parts. I know one of these androids. He's looking for a trustworthy doctor to perform some facial surgery. Can you do it? Do you know someone who can? Also, do you know anyone who's really a whiz with computers?
Oh, I don't have that on. Okay, so the audio files just sound weird for some reason.
Symbol of Adam's glory. Let it serve as a reminder of the division that has occurred in the past, and the resplendence of the promise of our division in the times to come. Give your bodies to Adam, my friend. Please. Filthy bodies.
Oh, feeling a bit under the weather? Or a bit over the Geiger counter? I can tell you're positively glowing. Now, just hold on and try not to move. Tell me how it feels, and I'll get you fixed right up. You're a lucky one, you know. At this level, most people don't make it. But then again, most people don't have my experimental tricks. Now, after taking a few notes, I'll take care of that nasty radiation with a bit of my own homemade concoction. I've never had the chance to test it out on someone so heavily dosed. Oh, but I'm sure it'll work out fine. Exciting, isn't it? Okay, a little ramen milk, a couple magnets, and maybe a few happy thoughts. Well, you're alive! Oh, that's the good news. But there was a little side effect. A teeny tiny, mutation. But it seems to be benign, at least. Here, take a few radiation chems as my little way of saying, I'm sorry I twisted your DNA like a kitten with a ball of yarn.
Now when you suffer from advanced radiation poisoning, crippled limbs automatically regenerate. Yes, I imagine this makes the Atomic and Rad Child build like crazy. You basically just don't even have to worry about your limbs anymore.
I've got to see how safe it is to scavenge food from one of those huge stores out there. I need someone to research how to travel through a minefield. And that'll cover the first section of the book. Which strikes your fancy? Well, food and medicine. Everyone needs them once in a while, right? So they need a good place to find them. There's an old super-duper mart not far from here. I need to know if a place like that still has any food or medicine left in it. Hopefully, you'll be finding food and medicine, but I could sweeten the deal by paying more food when you get back, regardless of the results. While you're away, I can at least search through my junk and see if there's anything that'll go with old food to make it more appetizing. Oh, great! Food is most important, but see if you can get medicine too. And if there's nothing to find, then just come back in one piece, okay?
One Piece mentioned?
What do you need? Don't hurt yourself. Have you heard the so-called android recording? It sounds like an ordinary man. Here's a spare copy of that old holotape. It's a hoax for sure. I guess they sent those tapes to lots of people, especially people like me who are interested in technology. Boy, I wish androids were real, though.
Does she know?
Remember, I'll buy whatever you're selling.
I got
close are we to leveling up? Oh, we're close. We'll actually have to go do a dungeon and then come back to disarm the bomb.
I've died. I deep water. If you're listening to this recording, it is because you're believed to be trustworthy. I hope that is the case, because this recording puts us both in danger. I'm escaping from the Commonwealth. I'm an android, a synthetic man, a slave. The men hunting me are ruthless and will stop at nothing to retrieve their property. I need to find a doctor in the Wasteland to perform facial reconstruction. I also need someone who knows a great deal about computers. I need to have my memories erased and my face altered to look like someone else.
I gotta say, this is a format where streaming the game kind of hurts it, because right now I could just turn on the radio. But, like, I can't do that. Oh, shit. That like gaming attracts more. Maybe I just need to turn it up. I can't fucking hear it. What do we say, gang? Do we gotta do Operation Anchorage and get the power armor? I've done Anchorage once before. I kind of don't want to do it ever again. I know that you get loaded after the vault, but it was kind of agony. Liquid nitrogen. What? That's the thing where I know that's vanilla behavior that's been altered. Is in vanilla, I think if it's like under a certain amount, you just automatically take it. No, I think it's if it's weightless. Oh, never mind. That's what I'm thinking of. If it's weightless, you take the whole stack. But ammo weighs stuff, right? Yeah. So you don't pick the whole thing up anymore. Whoa. It disappeared. What am I in caution from? Okay. I need to take a piss, so I'm just going to turn the game off while I go. Also, I need to resize the screen. I should do it. Alright, I'll be right back. Ugh. I can see again. Yippee! I'm trying to think of a good game where I actually prefer ambient track or something more energetic. I can't really think of one. When it comes to New Vegas, I've done the thing before where I implemented my own soundtrack, because all you have to do is you go into your game files on your Steam folder, and you can literally just replace the tracks that play. You just have to time them to the same second as the... Oh no. Ugh. I was holding a sucker while I went to put my glasses on. I think it got in my hair. But, you can replace it that way. I've done that before, but the problem is the way that the game rotates soundtracks, there's not enough soundtracks in the game. So if you put on something that's a little bit more energetic, it'll get really annoying really quickly. That's the only issue. I don't know how to change that then. I guess it's not the biggest deal. It's very rare for you to be coming across low item counts in most cases. What is the liquid nitrogen for? I wonder what gun uses that as ammo. Someone out there will hate that change. Someone out there will say, no! Even if you have the skill requirement, you have to sit there and manually pick the very easy lock every time. It's just not Fallout 3 without that experience. Dude, I gotta get rid of some shit. I'm holding too much stuff. And there's no vendors. So what are you supposed to do with all this crap? Oh, my lightweight metal armor, my beloved. I'm sorry to do it to you. Ugh. Oh, there we go. There's iron sights. Yeah! I missed. Oh, warriors, come out to play. I've never seen that. That's yet another piece of pop culture that I've absorbed through osmosis. Oh, I got one. What the hell? I'm kicking ass. Look at my ass. What the hell? I'm invincible. Dude, I'm so strong. This is not Fallout 3. Two shot? Does it? Yeah. Your guns do damage. Let's freaking go. That's crazy. Yeah. So you're only getting 13. Huh. I wonder why. I think I'm gonna fall asleep. Me too. This isn't very fun. I should have said no to all the pop-up stuff. I didn't pick up any empty bottles by mistake, did I?
Please step into the open and conceal it. Oh, kid.
Ooh, I love when they fight back. No!
Did Brass Knuckles get nerfed into oblivion? No, they were about the same damage. I guess she's hardy. Paladin hardy.
Commencing. Attack on front side.
Well, I guess he's glitching out a little bit. You can justify it as the old technology wearing off. Holy shit, I have so much 10 mil ammo. God, when you don't have to unload 20 rounds into one dude, you end up with so much surplus ammo. Yeah, the gunplay is still ass. That's one thing I can give Fallout 4 over New Vegas. Is that if you actually get out of your comfort zone a little bit and start manually aiming instead of using bats, Fallout 4 gets a lot more fun. I prefer using VATS. For like a lot of reasons. I like that it's like a resource that you manage. But the gunplay in this game is fucking ass. New Vegas isn't any better either. It's like the world's coldest take. Whatever the ultra settings do to the lighting, I never noticed that the thing lights up at night. It's really cool, actually.
I'll be damned. You did it, didn't you? You disarmed that thing. Here's your reward. Hell, why don't you move in? Could use someone like you. Got an empty place here you can use. Here's the key indeed. It ain't much to look at, but talk with Moira. She's got random odds and ends you might be able to spruce the place up with. Later.
Actually, gang, what do we think because of like the fact that we don't have to use a million bajillion shots to kill things? What do we think about just using the 10 mil and being Jane Fallout like the entire game?
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wadsworth, your personal robotic butler. I am here to look after your needs and to keep you happy and entertained.
What if he was WASD Worth?
Certainly, madam, here you are. If there's anything you require further, feel free to ask, madam.
Antnog? Ugh. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna get a bunch of ice cold Nuka-Cola. No! You have to buy it. I forget you have to buy the vending machine.
You self-righteous!
Good morning, madam. What can I do for you? Certainly, madam, here you are. Certainly, madam. Certainly. I'm sorry, madam. My condensation collectors need time to fully recharge before I can continue to dispense any more beverages. I'll be sure and tidy up while you're away, madam.
So, how's the scabbing been? Got the food medicine from that super duper mart? Really? You did? You did? Well, all right. Tell me all about it.
Those raiders must have shot me 20 times, but who's counting?
You do what you need to do to get food and medicine, I guess. It's not pretty, but I guess that's the way it's got to be, right? Well, keep what you got. Just traded for a big food shipment myself. Here, take a bit. My treat. The taste kind of grates after a while. Oh, and take this. It's an old food sanitizer. Just carry it with you, and it should automatically make most food and drink more, better. Landmines are one of the few dangers out there that you can profit from. Disarm one before it blows, and you can sell it for plenty of caps. I've heard stories about a ghost town that's just full of mines. Traders just call the place Minefield. Sounds like the place for some field work. Get in there, get back, and tell me all about it. And could you bring back a mine for my studies? What better reward for avoiding explosives than to pay you with explosives? Frag grenades, in this case. I got a pretty good haul of them recently. And if you bring me back something to study, maybe I can make some modifications for you. Nothing like tinkering with a live mine, right? Oh, don't worry. No one ever goes there because they say it's a ghost town. And since ghosts don't exist, you can just focus on the landmines. I hear there's a playground in the middle of town. Reach that point and come back, and I'm sure you'll have some stories to tell. If you've got the caps. What do you need?
Whoa! I didn't even notice that. That's kind of funny. That doesn't change anything, but I didn't even know that was how the setting was set up. Armor piercing. Hello, plane.
Good hunting. Unless it... Good luck with that research.
Try anything.
Huh? Yeah, what is it? Well, all right.
Yeah, it's only 10 pounds. What am I weighing? What am I carrying that's 70 pounds then?
Suggest you seek medical attention.
Okay, landmine, minefield, or GRA. Whoa, that's so fast. Riverboat landing. I think I'm gonna try and find that thing that turns that off. If I probably just look up barter, it'll probably pop up. No. Would it be synchronized? Yes. Turn this off. What do I want to do now? Because now we're gonna go to like combat areas, right? I guess we'll just go to the GNR thing. Yeah, because now everywhere is like in a dangerous combat zone. It's weird. I know that mentally that it's not going to be that bad because of the way damage has been scaled, but like I just have it so built in like at this point in Fallout 3 where you have to start fighting things that like you're going to have to fight, and then it means unloading like 400 like 4,000 magazines into an enemy. What's the spongiest Bethesda game? I mean Oblivion, right? So like what's the runner-up? It might be Fallout 3. Like on very hard. Skyrim on Legendary is pretty bad, but Legendary is like DLC. Like it wasn't at launch, and so you literally cannot argue the game was built around it. Skyrim on Master is still really tedious though. The only thing is Skyrim gives you like a lot of tools to get around it. You have like staggering, the game gives you plenty of potions, and you can always have a companion. You can start the battle off with stealth. And a lot more than in the other games, you can actually just mix all of it in Skyrim. Oh, I know. I'll do it like this. Let's see, I need 40 medicine to make doctor's bag, which is kind of an important benchmark. I need to work barter, repair, and survive. Well, barter and repair up for perks. Actually ridiculous. So they nerfed your total skill points that you get on level up, but then they've still left educated nerfed. It's interesting.
Metro security protocol initializing. Station security grid offline. Valid ticket. Verified. Thank you for riding with
Is that added by the mod, or is that what is that? I've never seen a gold with that texture. If that's Fallout 3, that might be added by what, Broken Steel? I like it. It looks cool. It does make me wonder what, like, barbarian clothing all of them were wearing to have the same, like, tarp over them. I mean, obviously the programmers just don't have the time. Well, in Fallout 3's case, they just didn't want to model every single, like, a bunch of different outfits for all the ghouls. I was gonna say Fallout 3 had a few years to come out. They don't really have the time argument. I know that saying that Fallout 3 has atmosphere in 2026 makes you a dumb soy commie, but I do like the vibe of the metro. Extremely low res box. Oh, my beloved. I love stuff like this. It makes it feel so gamey in like a way that I really love. I know that that's 110% cope, but I do love how much it looks like you're. Oh, damn, that's scary. I didn't even notice it. I love how gamey these games look. I kind of miss Fallout 4, where if an enemy is like anywhere near you, you'll like circle around to target invats. I've been thinking about making a Fallout New Vegas video if I get in the New Vegas mood. Like one that's like long form. And I don't really know how to convey why I like New Vegas's graphics. Because if you're talking about the game from like kind of a more objective perspective, you have to admit that the graphics are really bad. But at the same time, I subjectively really like them. These boxes are huge. Something I'm curious about is how this is looking for the, like, on stream, because I have, like, the brightness maxed out, and if I look over at my TV, it's where I prefer it, where you can very clearly tell everything. But if I look over here, it's, like, kind of harder to see. I might have to change the way that I'm sitting and not look at Streamlabs like I normally do, and focus on the TV.
Follow us as far as GNR, but keep your head down if you don't want it to get blown off. There aren't a lot of safe places in the ruins right now. The Galaxy News radio building is sort of our port in the storm. Unfortunately, the building's been hit pretty hard lately. We're their backup. So if there are no more questions, we really need to move out. That's a negative. We've got too many local conscripts as it is. Most are undertrained and too damn trigger-happy for their own good. Our very own Initiate Redden is a sterling example. The name's Sarah Lyons, Sentinel and Squad Commander of the Lion's Pride. We're with the Brotherhood of Steel. We do our best to hold back the super mutants in this area, but when civilians stumble into our sights, that gets a bit difficult, doesn't it? Watch yourself out there.
Negative.
You don't need to worry. We're the best outfit.
No offense, but I'm a little busy saving your ass right now.
Whatever Paladin Vargas says, keep your mouth shut.
Those were all the uglies in VC.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Reddit. Initiate Reddit. Where's that? Wait, where did his body go? Am I going crazy?
Welcome. My brother's name.
Am I a schizo? We killed a behemoth, right? Did his corpse end up here somehow? Engine limitations for corpses despawn, or because they glitch through the foreground.
Looks like it's all clear. Unlocking outer doors.
The look on your face says it all. You're wondering who the heck this guy is and why you should care. Well, prepare to be enlightened. I am 3 Dog, jockey of discs and teller of truths, lord and master over the finest radio station to grace the wastes, Galaxy News Radio. I know who you are. Heard about you leaving that vault, traveling the unknown, just like dear old Dad, huh? Met him already. Hey, one thing at a time. Nah, your old man ain't here. Not anymore. He heard old 3 Dog on the radio. Figured I knew what was what out here in the capital wasteland. And he was right, but he split. Looks like I've got my way of contributing to the good fight, and he's got his own. Imagine a picture, okay? A picture of the capital wasteland. All that brick and rock. A whole lot of nothing, right? There's people out there trying to just barely make it from day to day. fighting to stay alive and make something out of what they got. But then you've got all kinds of shit. Slavers, super mutants, raiders. They all want a slice of the pie too, and aim to take it by force. Well, holy shit. Aren't you a chip off the old block? You are as smart as your dad. Since you know all about this cause, no need to explain the effect. Let's get you on your way. The fact that the Brotherhood let you get up here tells me you're all right with them. That, and your dad seemed a decent enough guy. Besides, you're giving off a pretty sweet vibe right now. Maybe we can help each other out. But enough yakking. Tell me why we're talking.
Oh, the reason I'm not getting a perk every level is because I'm on hardcore. That's fucking stupid. I don't know. There's a lot of the mod changes that I don't like that get bundled into merging the two. I know I said that each speed system has their own advantages, but I obviously prefer New Vegas's over 3's.
You want to find your dad, and it just so happens his location is known to yours truly. He was here at Galaxy News. We had a great conversation. He's a real stand-up guy. If you want to know more, you're going to have to contribute to the good fight.
It's pretty faithful to Bethesda, though. Bethesda implements things like survival mode, and it's either you play with everything in survival mode, or you don't play with survival mode.
I like what you're saying, but this is bigger than just you and your dad. If you want help from Galaxy News, you need to contribute to Galaxy News. That's all there is to it. Good, because this isn't gonna be easy. Galaxy News Radio is my baby. I love it. I feed it. I keep it changed. But there's one problem. No one outside of DC can hear her cry. You see, some brainless super mutant thought it would be funny to shoot at the shiny round thing on the Washington Monument. Oh, it gets worse. So, after it gets blown up, I look into how to replace the sucker. Guess what? The factory that made the relay dishes is long gone, leveled, as in we'll never find that part again. Hey, I understand this isn't easy. I mean, most people would be crazy to even try what I'm about to propose. But there's something behind those eyes of yours that screams, I'm the one who can get shit done. Your dad had that same look in his eyes too. That's why I'm helping you. Well, I guess I was wrong about you. Maybe you don't have that spark. I would never make a man do what he doesn't want to do. That's what freedom is all about. But I have to stick to the deal. No dish, no dad. You'll be on your own. You sure you want it that way? I sure know how to pick 'em. You're gonna be the best thing that ever happened to Galaxy News in a long time. If you need any more info, I'll be here waiting for you.
over!
Tickets, please. Scanning for valid ticket. Verify. for the taking. It's go time.
I'm wondering, maybe I just need to, I was wondering if maybe it was because I was playing a higher res game, but I don't think that's it. I think my Wi-Fi is just out right now. Because I was noticing the disconnects, even though it's been better lately. That's the first time I've ever seen the signal strength be down. It's probably because it's raining. I'm curious how this looks on the output. Ooh, it looks a little chunky actually. It's not too bad when I'm not moving, but oh, when I move it's so chunky. I don't know what else to do really for it though is the issue. Oh, no, it looks completely fine literally anytime that I'm not, like, running. I think it's because I have the movement speed up, actually. That would probably be it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm capping at 11 per second, and I'm doing a 10,000 bitrate stream, so I guess it's just gonna disconnect whenever I make a lot of noise. Oh, there we go. Go back up. This is kind of boring a little bit. Let me see if someone I talked to is on. No, they're still not on. Alright, I'll keep going. It's definitely more engaging than normal, but God, Fallout 3 is just boring. There's no way around it. I know that Bethesda will never do it because it would take a bit of effort, but I do think that if they just redid Fallout 3 and 4's engine and if they sort of redesigned some of the areas to have different enemy densities around it, I do think that Fallout 4 shooting would help this game a lot. Considering Fallout 3 is much more dungeon focused and you're intended to be doing a lot more just straight combat things, I do think that the Fallout 4 survival things could help it. Like, I think if you had a chance to catch diseases and all that from, like, the radiation, it'd be more threatening. Like, little pockets of it right there if you're trying to sneak around the ghouls. Whereas I don't think New Vegas necessarily benefits too much from all of Fallout 4's mechanics to the same extent. Because the dungeons are much rarer in New Vegas. I wonder, though, do the baseline changes in this make New Vegas better without... I think so. I think I would rather customize my own mods, but this is not a bad way to play New Vegas from default. Or by default. Yeah, the screen's so dark I can't fucking tell what I'm looking at. I'm gonna change how I'm sitting. No, it's actually high DT. I was waiting for the Talon Combat Armor to be like 5 DT because of the fact that you can get it infinitely. The fact that it's actually good makes me wonder if they reduce the amount of times that you'll get targeted by Talon. Armor threshold doesn't change until you get halfway, so it's just strictly worse. The only difference is it's a lot lighter. Did we take comprehension? Okay. This is actually a change that I'm fine with, is nerfing skill books. I actually kind of think this is probably how it should be in New Vegas, because there's enough skill books that getting 8 skills, or there's enough progression that getting 8 skill points per skill is still pretty good. I can't talk. Intelligence minus 2. I kind of want to really hold on to it. It's like the drip of the game. The mini nukes, yeah, 20 pounds for over 1,000 caps is too good. 13 pounds of 10 mil. Okay, I'm starting to notice what might be weighing us down. 600. T40. 1 pound more for 200 more caps. Alright, and then I'll start chugging all my alcohol to make sure we stay drunk. Whoa, this runs way better over here on this TV. This part looks so smooth and crisp. Then I should continue to eat things to get my health full. been so long since I played Fallout 3, I don't even remember this dungeon. I remember the shitty one where you're in the fucking sewers. You have to help all the people get out from the Enclave. The foggy bottom.
How are those hot little potatoes? Because, you know, they're on the ground. Like potatoes. And hot because they, explode. Anyway, what's up? It's not just because they say the place is haunted, is it? Because that's no reason to avoid the place. Ghosts don't Don't hurt yourself. See ya.
Just good morning, madam. What can I do for you? I'm
This is the Romco Stealth Boy Model 3001 personal stealth device developed by Robert Mayflower. The Stealth Boy generates a modulating field that transmits the reflected light from one side of an object to the other, making the bearer almost invisible to the untrained eye.
Shouldn't unlikely of it. We hope you've enjoyed. Do you have any further questions?
It's been long enough. Welcome back. I played a whole musical and you're still on the mod. It's so good. It's alright. Far out space facts. Space fact number 1. I honestly have not played more than like 2 hours of Fallout 3 in like a good chunk of time. I forgot how many fucking enemies they throw at you. Like they just keep coming. You don't really notice it in 4 because the gunplay is good. And in New Vegas they don't do it. It's starting to get a little annoying.
As long as history has insatiable to understand why man is so interested in this unknown expanse of space around our little world. Journey. Free yourself from the bonds of our planet as we take off.
I don't know. I think I'd rather play Fallout 4 without true iron sights.
Interested in this unknown expanse of space around. Our little world must take a journey. Please, sit back.
Each time I play through Fallout 3, I become more and more convinced that the Fallout 3 crowd is, has a little bit of Stockholm Syndrome. Like, because the discussion about Fallout 3 is always comparing it to New Vegas, like, people that like Fallout 3 defense by default when they talk about the game. And so I think they kind of gas it up to themselves a little bit more than you know is really is there. Which I understand. I'm that way with certain games. I love that it's the Vine Boom sound. I think Fallout 3 fans would be a lot happier if they could like stuff that is bad. I would say. Which, like, I'm an anime fan. You just have to accept it with that. But I think with games, there's like this weird idea that games have to be good to spend a lot of time in them. That isn't really there for other genres or mediums. Fuck, it's a brute.
Your brain!
Like, people watch shitty rom-coms all the time and they know they're garbage. And they're fine that they're there. God damn it, man. How many of these fucking things we're gonna have to fight? Love me, my green-skinned raiders. Come and get some. It is weird to know that we're voiced by Laura Bailey. It's very funny. She's doing her Maka voice, though. She's not doing the Serana voice. I get that it's my first game, so I love it a different way. I think that's what it comes down to. You'd probably like Fallout 3 more if you played it first. I can't really offer anything else because I played New Vegas first. And then I was like, whoa, there's another game like New Vegas, and then I played it and I was like, whoa. I got 40 hours of it out of it and I didn't play it for like 10 years. It's just weird Fallout 3 doesn't hold up in such a specific way because it's like Morrowind and Oblivion both hold up pretty well. And Fallout 4 even has some like replayability to it. It's like a weird specific sore spot. Out of the Bethesda games I've played, it's there with Skyrim for being like the boring ones. Yeah. Oh, that's where I gotta go. So I need to find my way up there. Oh, well, what key did I pick up then? Funny enough, this is making me want to try Fallout 1. Oh, this is the door I picked up for. I've been watching videos on Fallout 1 recently. And I never played Fallout 1 or 2. Oh, it just loops around. I got far in both. Oh, I got both. Got far in 2 once, but I didn't finish. Okay, this is a new area. We haven't been through there. Alright. Alright, we're on the right way. Oh, no, we've been here. Okay. Oh, this is it. I just overlooked it. I forgot that it was a prop in the environment. My bad. That one's on me, G. Focus, G. Oh, you're supposed to take that and then this is like the outro, okay. Okay, that one's on me. My bad, Yang. What if they had had like a little mini flying vertebrate segment like the Berkeley missions in San Andreas? So big and white and tall and thin. Doesn't it just make you proud to be an American? This is kind of sad actually, but the thing that the first thing the monument makes me think of is that Spider-Man movie. Okay. I feel like normally they would shoot someone who walks up and starts messing with this terminal, but alright. Wait, these are the good guy brotherhoods. I forgot about that. They let you do whatever. They're a little removed from the kings of New Vegas who shoot you for messing with their jukebox. No, that's in this one too. Right? If you go to the Brotherhood base, the Pentagon, and you mess with that one radio, they all immediately turn hostile, I think? Or is that 76? I might be getting my lore mixed up. Oh, I have like super jump enabled. Can I jump off the side? No, there's a wall. Damn it, game. Ugh. You can't tell me what to do. There's no way around it. Apocalypse Gladiator? Oh, spikes are just straight metal. I guess that makes sense. Can I just gain... Why did I gain karma? That was a morally neutral action, wasn't it? So does this like do something special? Sneak +5 and heavy armor. It's +3 because agility changes it down by 2. Okay, you have to manually leave the building. Oh my god, she's so reflective. This is what happens when you spend 20 years in a vault. She went bald. Is that a Fallout 3 thing, or was that a thing for this mod? Because in New Vegas, the Brotherhood armor is crazy valuable. It's probably for the best, because in both games there's a lot of ways to very easily find dead Brotherhood people. It's like the combat armor in New Vegas that you get off of, is it Durable Dan's? Is that the one that's by Vegas? You like sell the armor to get into Vegas and then you gamble. It's like the early game when you're trying to go through it fast.
Hey, alright! The hero of the Wasteland returns.
I think the economy is more like 3s, maybe even less valuable. Oh, so I guess the armor is just worth less in this game. Like, not worthless, but like worth less. Because I haven't played far enough to get power armor in a while. I did what had to be done.
And well done indeed. Now GNR can be heard clear across the capital wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about. But before I get back to my calling, I bet you want to hear about your dad.
Oh, shit.
Whoa now, take it easy. You asked, so I will provide. When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long time. He's a real stand-up kind of guy. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo which didn't make sense to me. I mentioned something called Project Purity. He also said something about going to visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City, but he left in a hurry.
Where's that?
You never heard of Rivet City? Wow. Just wow. Well, a whole bunch of people got together and turned a beached aircraft carrier into a town. Pretty cool, huh? Just follow the river south from here. There's no way you can miss it. I can't even tell you the love I'm getting from the Wasteland. Ever since GNR started singing again, the guys downstairs told me that more people than ever are tuning in. It's all I ever wanted. Without this place, DC would be filled with that crap the Enclave keeps shoveling out of their radio station, festering with muties. Someone's gotta tell the Wastelanders what time it is, and Three Dog is the one to do it. No one knows what Eden and his horsemen of the apocalypse are up to, but you can be sure it isn't in the common man's best interest. Three Dog's seen it all. Capital Wasteland at its ugliest. People killed for scraps of food, wounded children wandering aimlessly. Seriously fucked up shit. If it wasn't for the good fight, I think I would have gone crazy by now. Why can't he coat the news when the world is in danger? People like the Enclave would have you believe everything is calm and totally under control. They're lying. Hell, President Eden goes around spreading peace, love, and government, but no one even knows how old that Enclave signal really is. People need to hear the truth. It's a harsh world. We gotta work together to make it better. Not wait for Uncle Sam to ride in and save the day. You've got to understand, if I die, so does the voice of the people. I can't take that risk. Your idea of saving the world means combing through the rubble and using a gun. I use my voice. We're two sides of the same coin. If you think always being a target of your enemies is safe, then you got a funny way of looking at things. Parents? Ha! I was born from the sun and have sand in my veins. Ha ha! Just messing with you. My parents were very cool. They preached all about the haters and their bullshit, how to tell the propaganda from the real deal. Okay, go for it.
I have to go now.
Anytime you need a place to crash, duck in here. Be glad to provide.
Pistol, fast accuracy, bloody mess. If they made Lead Belly make you immune to rads in one perk, would it ever be worth it? Like immune to any type of consumption, like you can drink out of a river, or eat whatever. I wonder if they could make it worth it. Shout out to Fallout 4 for making it take 4 perk points. It's either 3 or 4. I can't quite remember. That's so fucking crazy, too. That is an insane perk. I bet Unarmed with Tale of Two Wastelands goes fucking crazy. I mean, it's stronger than my gun build. It just comes with the fact that you have to get in close. kind of want D for that movement speed. Oh, I know. Travel light. Oh, look at us. Oh, look at us go. I think I have to take the helmet off for it to take effect. Oh, we're zooming. We're zooming. Okay. Oh, so I guess they expect you to, like, discover this and then fight your way south. Am I allowed to just cheese this? We earned the location, the actual story way. Can I just please cheese this and just run along the river for 5 minutes? I really don't want to fight any more fucking greenskins. Oh, we're heavy. I need to go sell things. So when does Fallout 3 pick up? Because I know that some people don't like the horseshoe intro to New Vegas, and they said it picks up when you get to Novak. Or get past Novak, which is what I would generally agree with. I think I like that, but if you want the pace of the game gets significantly better after Novak. To me, at least. I like it much more.
How are those hot little potatoes? Feeling a bit anxious, are we?
Remember, once you buy a theme, you can't sell it back to me.
Well then. Good hunting. Couldn't tell you, really. I talked to Manya if you care that much. She's lived in Megaton longer than anyone. Remember, I'll buy whatever you're selling.
Don't try anything.
Oh, yee.
Good morning, ma'am. The Nuka-Cola machine will dispense ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Once you've dispensed 8 of them, the machine will have to be restocked in order to make regular Nuka-Colas ice-cold.
Those monsters, they're gonna get me.
What the heck is your problem?
Those things, they're gonna get me too. Can't stop now.
Hey, calm down. It's gonna be okay.
No. Those things, they're right behind me. Leave me alone.
You gotta tell me what the problem is.
Those things. It's all their fault. They did this to us. No, you don't care. The grown-ups never cared. Now they're all dead. Well, fine. You'll just die too. Please don't get mad at me. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Just help me. Promise you'll help me.
He looks like Kid Denji.
Those big things. They're all over Greyditch. And they killed everyone. Please find my papa. It used to be kind of nice. No one bothered us there. I guess because we were so close to DC. There were 7 of us living there in tall, old brick houses. I think I'm the last one left. Those things took everyone else. Nah, people don't like to stay long in Greyditch. The DC ruins aren't a great place to make a home, you know. In fact, Papa was talking about moving on soon. We've been here for maybe a year. Besides me and my papa, there was Doc Lesko, who stayed with us, and Will Brandis, and his mama and papa, too. I guess they're all gone now. Alright, what is it? Well, there is the personal shelter next to the old diner. Papa always said to stay away from it. But I guess it's supposed to be safe. I'll head over there and wait inside. Hurry back.
I will say, I want to say that I'm remembering how this was, but I remember the ants being significantly squishier. So I think that's why they give so much less experience. Now that they've been retooled to where you can actually fight them early on. They probably shouldn't be giving you like 20 experience a pop or whatever. Doing a little jig. Sizing me up. I also guess New Vegas experience wouldn't really work. Like, I would already be level 10 from how many mutants I killed. I wonder if the creatures in New Vegas just also give, like, shit experience now, or if they're tooled differently because of, like, the density difference. Oh, are they infinitely respawning? That's why they're giving so little experience. Because I definitely came through here already. Yeah, they're infinite spawning. Okay, so I'm just wasting ammo. This would probably piss off a Fallout 3 fan, but I think if I was gonna keep using Tale of Two Wastelands for forever, I think I would honestly just always start in Vegas and then use 3 for all the stat bonuses. Like, if you do the horseshoe path, once you can get to Vegas, just, like, go over to Fallout 3 and just get all the bobbleheads. And, like, do the quest to get you perks.
To breathe in this thing. Come on, tell me already. Oh no. What happened? He's dead? I guess I already knew. Besides, too tired to cry anymore. Gotta stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago, and then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here. Well, they're big, ugly things that crawl around on 6 legs. They got huge teeth and skitter around grabbing everything in their path. My papa would always say they're fucking ants. Well, that's what he used to call them anyway. I just call them fire ants. My papa had a gun. He said it hurt those things. But he said they were the dumbest fucking ants he ever saw. He kept telling everyone to shoot for their antennae. Whatever that means. Nah, those things started coming around only in the last few months. At first, they just crawled around outside our town. But later, they came into town, and, well, you know the rest. Alright, what is it? Nah, go ahead. It's just nice to talk to anyone about stuff at all. He was a strange man. He paid Papa some caps to help him build a shack and carry a bunch of junk into it. Papa called him an egghead, but his head was shaped regular, so I didn't get it. He spent all of his time in that shack next door to my house. Every time I'd sneak in there, he'd be sitting at that funny-looking TV machine with the green words pushing buttons. Nah, he was a nice man, but he never wanted to play with me very much, and we barely talked. All I know is he was all gone when the ants started showing up. I think they got him too. I don't know. All kinds of doohickeys. Boxes with lots of lights, some funny glass bottles. Oh wait, he had a big, clunky, shiny man too. That was kind of neat. Yeah? Well, there is Will. He was sort of my friend. And then there was his dad and his mom. Right across the street, actually. It was pretty swell having someone to hang out with so close by. Yeah, Will was super nice to me. He was like a year older than me, I think. He even shared his comic books with me. We explored pretty much every bit of Greyditch we could find. I think that's why the ants don't bother me. I had good hiding spots. Well, his mom was nice too. She was kind of quiet, but she always took care of me and my papa when we came over. I think she was sad that my mom was gone. Will's dad was, well, I don't want to be mean, but he was kind of scary. He was like always watching me and my dad real careful, like he didn't trust us or something. He always kept staring at us from the windows of his house and typing stuff into his TV box. Will said his dad was like an old soldier or something, but he didn't like doing that stuff, so he quit. Yeah. Be careful, or those things might get you.
This could be the 5th time I've forgotten the code to my desktop terminal. I really must learn to be more organized. The password for my terminal is Formicida. How hard could that be for me to remember? Note to self, destroy this holotape as soon as move to new lab is complete.
Batch A27 is a complete failure. I must return to my original formulas and begin the process all over again. Perhaps the pressure of working in these conditions without proper laboratory equipment is to blame. Perhaps I simply didn't splice the correct genetic instructions, or perhaps I am fatigued. Whatever the case may be, A27 is proving to be a disaster. I must introduce a new formula soon, or I may not be alive to see my hypotheses come to fruition. I found it! I realize the dangers involved in tampering with nature. Oh, I've heard the rhetoric and the hoopla, the good Pokemon, about playing God. However, I am determined to reduce these poor things back to their original state when they were harmless. Only through genetic recoding is that possible. All that is needed is a proper test subject. My search continues as I tweak the formula. The Krabby Patty secret formula. Can't believe I went through all that trouble to leave Navarro. Oh, he's Enclave. And make my way across the country just to get stuck in this damn shithole. I'll be darned if I'm going to die here. This would be way more novel if the Enclave weren't the main villains of the game.
listening to this tape, then my brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere. You've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Long and Girder Shade. Tell him Grady sent you. To get the package, you'll need the key. I've stashed it inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet. Marigold Metro Station. The key will unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it. Good luck. And hopefully, they won't find you too.
You startled me. You really mustn't creep up on people like that. That's no way to talk to a man of science. I don't have time for this kind of childish nonsense. I have some very delicate experiments that I must attend to. My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh, wait. I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever? My word, you understand perfectly. How marvelous. Well, I'm afraid I made slight miscalculations in the mutagen. Instead of lowering their size, the brood hatched with a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment. Your knowledge of experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed, I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen. Since you've offered, allow me to elaborate. My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen. If she were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians. Filthy little abominations. I've rigged the equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. So, that's all there is to it. What do you say? Why can't man follow the ants' example? They work together as a team, every waking moment dedicated to the colony. They require no wealth or material items. Everything they need is provided for them by their fellow insects. But I digress. If it's payment you need, all I can offer is one of my mutagenic bioenhancers. I've managed to isolate some of the fire ant genes and distill them into human-safe genetic enhancers. I can inject you with one of these formulas and you'll find yourself with either enhanced strength or enhanced perception. Not only that, but you'll be somewhat more resistant to fire. How marvelous! You will? How marvelous! Be careful, my friend. The Nest Guardians can be quite tenacious.
My work is done, Doctor.
Well, the mutagen has enhanced their fortitude and provided them with what I call pyrosis, the ability to emit flame biologically. They're quite radiation-free, however. Well, as radiation-free as any other mutated creature in the Wasteland. Playing with genetic codes isn't simple. Do you realize one tiny tweak at any point in the last million years could have completely changed us? Going from attempting to change their size to generating their pyrosis ability is no surprise at all. I'm afraid they are not susceptible to anything I can think of that wouldn't harm the garden variety giant ant. Just aim for their antennae if you can. It will confuse them quite a bit. The stimulation of the subject's evolutionary trigger by the mutagen caused a biodefensive reaction metamorphosing the ant's venom glands. This process caused unexpected oscillations in the venom molecules at such a vast rate it produces a thermodynamic biochemical reaction. As the subject ejects the volatile solution, it becomes conflagrant due to new structures in its maw. I call its calefaction array. Amazing, isn't it? Yes. He had no regard for the importance of my work. All scientists take responsibility for their failures because it comes with the territory. I will take this experimentation to completion without roosting on the moral high ground. If I allow emotions to enter the mix, all this time and energy spent will have been for nothing. You have your ideals and I have mine. I'm down here to complete my experiments at any cost. If that means the loss of a few lives to save generations of lives in the future, it's a small price to pay. I can't risk leaving this place. I have to continue monitoring the hatchery for any further mutations in the next brood. I have no time for children and their petty games. What do they know about the importance of my work? Yes? Oh my, yes, they're quite marvelous. There are many that say it can't be done, but I'll prove them wrong. By introducing my mutagen directly into an ant egg, I hope to reduce the size of the adults. This is a generational system, meaning it will take quite a few broods before the ants are at their destination size. In the end, I hope to make them as small as they were over 200 years ago. Destroy? Oh, no, no, no! You mustn't do that. It's my life's work. Just clear me a path to my equipment and I'll do the rest when you tell me it's safe. Yes? Finally, a chance to recant my mistake. How marvelous! wish to add something to my hypothesis? made some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired? Oh, how marvelous. Please, tell me what happened. Come now, the faster you tell me, the faster I can provide promised payment for your services. Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Thanks very much for everything. You've been quite a useful lab assistant. How marvelous. Well, which injection did you want? Will it be the ant site or ant mite? How marvelous. Ant site it is. Hold still, please.
Your perception is increased by 1, and you are now 25% resistant to fire.
Yes, what did you need? Well, I will continue my research. There has to be a way to reduce these creatures to their former size. Until then, I will be staying in my shack next to the Wilkes' home should you ever wish to visit me. You should take him away from this place. Find him a home. It would be difficult to accomplish my experiments with him scampering about and asking an interminable amount of questions. Yes? Much to do, so much to do.
I kind of get where Patrician is coming from, that if you engage with this a lot more as a dungeon crawler, a lot more of the maps can sort of feel like you're going from, like, a drop to a drop. Because, like, the fact that you just keep finding these random stashes that just have, like, all this shit in it is really cool. I guess it's just a shame about the gunpoint at that point.
I'm only gonna ask you this one time. Give me the naughty nightwear. Wrong answer, dead meat. I warned you I was only going to ask once. Now I'm gonna take it from you.
of hard to breathe in this thing. Yeah, it was so weird. All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other. It was like they were totally crazy. It was really scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean?
It was all me.
I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did. But I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. I hope you'll come back and visit someday.
Let me find you a place to live.
Really? You mean it? Oh boy, thank you so much. I'll wait at my old house for you to come back. I need to bury my papa anyway. Just don't forget about me. Well, Papa always told me about my cousin Vera. She lives in some big giant ship somewhere or something. Papa called the place Rivet City, but I don't know where it is. You're pretty swell for a grown-up.
Good morning, madam.
How are those hot little potatoes?
Oh no. Not again. Oh, I have PTSD from Fallout 4.
Don't hurt yourself. Try not to die.
To see you alive and well, madam. Well, it's good to see you.
Well now, if it isn't the little saint from the vault. We've been looking for you. Someone's put quite a price on your head. What? You think you can walk around the wasteland doing the things that you do, and there isn't going to be someone who takes notice? Such a shame. I hear that you could have been something useful. Ah well, time to die.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Ha! I love it when they go down fighting.
Boys and girls, we've got ourselves another holier-than-thou white knight needing putting down. Here are the details. Caucasian. Female. His bounty is 1,000 caps this time around, and for a change of pace, they want the head this time. Ah, damn you invisible walls. I can jump over that. Bring back the climbing skill, damn it. You used to have it in Daggerfall. I feel like the Talon Company or the regulators are like sexual harassment. And I feel like some random NPC in a town in New Vegas saying like, hey, you did that quest and because of that my like daily life is a little different is like Riz. You know what I mean? Oh, you got this, gang? Getting a little tilted. Getting a smidge tilted. Okay, fine. We'll go the long way.
Look at this.
We got us a wanderer all the way out here in Willem's Wharf. You must got some important business out here to be wandering around, but tain't none of my beeswax what you're doing. But if you're interested in trading, maybe we can help each other.
I'm interested in trading.
Always good to hear. Let's see what you got.
Ant bits. Makes you thirsty. Bloat fly smoothie. Oh, she's got magazines. I need to take this seriously. Sleep on the go. She has water. That's pretty good. Refined punga fruit. Salesman weekly. Turbo. Wasteland hot dog. It's terrifying. 1 cap? What a steal. They didn't bother to code in any prices for the new things. Like, lady, you're being taken advantage of here. Okay, I'll put that to turbo.
Some fellas came out here a while ago that said they was looking for some do-gooder that came out from one of them vaults. I told them I ain't seen nobody like that and sent them on their way. They might still be around here, though, if you think you can help them.
What are you doing out here?
My boys are hunting mercs. Finest meat you could get, but it don't move around in your stomach like mole rat does. Right dangerous, those things. Just as soon take your head off as look at you. Watch yourself out here. They're all over.
I have to go now.
You watch out for Guy. They're all over.
Anchorage? Points at screen? Sully's? Some kind of operation. Who's this fine gentleman?
Yeah? No problem, as long as you're good for it.
That's a really good deal.
If the price is right, make me an offer. Yeah? Thanks. Whatever.
Didn't we start wearing goggles? Yeah, we look so tubular. We look like, what's that kid's name? Is it Udon? It's Udon because he always has a booger sticking out of his nose that looks like udon noodles.
This is bullshit. Come out. Watch out.
I need to land on that car. had enough conflict. It's time for a pacifist run. Look at this pacifism gameplay.
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City.
Looking for Dr. Lee.
Yeah? Let me guess. No, she's not expecting you. But it's really important, and you need to see her right away. Been a lot of that going around lately, and I've had just about enough of it. So you're going to have to do better than that. Older guy, in his 50s or so? I remember him. He left already, but Dr. Lee might know more. All right, you can go on up. She'll be in the science lab. Just don't cause any trouble, or else you're going to answer to me. We're the safest, most secure city in the Wasteland. Nothing can get in here without our say-so. I suppose. The door on the left goes to the stairwell. From there, just keep heading west. Carry on, then.
Everything looks okay.
Saint Monica bless you.
I'm on duty. Make it quick. Whatever.
scientific center in the capital wasteland, I find your...
The inscription on the base reads, "It takes the smartest individuals to realize there's always more to learn. You now gain 5 extra skill points when reading magazines." So does that go to 30 or 25? 30 would be crazy.
Care. This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Garza.
Yes. But Dr. Lee...
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives, and your constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
I'm sure the good doctor's work with water purification is fascinating. But if you only knew what was at stake, the technology in that android...
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job indeed. You can't even imagine the Commonwealth's accomplishments.
You know, if you're so smart, maybe you could help us, But no, that never even crossed your mind. Go peddle your selfishness somewhere else.
Fine, but I'm not leaving. Not until I've spoken to Dr. Lee. I'll be here when she's ready to abandon her chemistry set and talk real science.
Suit yourself.
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire? To the point. I like that. Well, as it turns out, I've misplaced some very sensitive property. How do I put this in a way you'll understand? All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons, synthetic humanoids, programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off. Nonsense! This is a machine we're talking about. Can you enslave a generator or a water purifier? Of course not. The same principle applies. But let's get back to your mission. You are to find this missing android. I've tracked him to somewhere here in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it. Of course. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends. Excellent. Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that. Forget everything you know about robots. Those buckets are mere children's toys compared to the real thing. Androids have fake skin and blood and are programmed to simulate human behavior, like breathing. They can even eat and digest food realistically. Like I've said, I suspect he's had facial reconstruction and possibly even a mind wipe. Search the offices of doctors or techies for android information. If he's come into contact with these people, there may be records. Start with Dr. Preston. He lives on this leaky boat. See if he knows anything. He's a doctor, after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy trying to ignore my surroundings. Maybe didn't exactly wander off. Maybe he fled. Escaped captivity, as it were, if he began to misinterpret his situation. It's possible my android sought to forget his previous life, wipe away all memory, all guilt, trick himself into believing he really is human. So no, he may not be just an ordinary robot, but he's certainly not human, no matter how badly he wishes it so. I made him. I want him. End of story. By God, you're as annoying as you are clever. Very well. I'll tell you what you want to know, if it helps you locate my property. The duty of this particular unit was the hunting and capturing of other escaped androids. Yes, others have escaped. It's one of the side effects of having such an advanced AI. Machines start to think for themselves, fool themselves into believing they have rights. And so, this particular android may have believed he'd done something wrong, immoral, and wanted to forget those deeds. Satisfied now? This particular android, designation A321, is different, special, the most advanced synthetic humanoid I've ever developed. The others, like my escort Armitage there, are all older models, easily replicated. But A321? It will take years to recreate him. So you see, this android must be located at all costs. The others are all acceptable losses, but A321, he is irreplaceable. You've managed to sniff the trail. Good job. Keep me informed on your progress. Well, why are you still standing there? The sooner you find my property, a circuit neuralizer. Here in the Wasteland. How'd they manage to get their grubby hands on one of those? Impressive. You are showing signs of intelligence and resourcefulness. You might turn out useful after all. But you're wasting time talking to me.
To see?
Standing around all day The Commonwealth itself is nothing but a war-ravaged quagmire of violence and despair. Inside the sealed environment of the Institute, however. But the Institute's affairs are none of your concern. Your undeveloped mind couldn't even begin to comprehend what we've accomplished. Not soon enough. Of course you do.
Here. One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week. The ship's water isn't much better. We don't
One of the
have
new
much water,
immigrants
so
died.
we'll end up like her. Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's daughter, aren't you? What are you doing here? You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke with me. Typical. I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your parents many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet City. It was all I had left. When your mother died, your father decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same. I suppose so. I worked with them for several years until your mother died and your father decided it was time to leave. What else do you want to know? Yes, your mother was, well, she was a good woman, a very dedicated scientist. Your father loved her very much. It was a shame that she died. She had been excited to meet you. James, He was very driven, determined to change the world. Well, we all were back then, I suppose. He was focused on two things, really. Making Project Purity work, and your mother. When she died, I think he gave up. I know he wanted to keep you safe, but I think part of what he did was run away. But it seems that he never really was able to get over the idea. I'm frankly shocked that he waited all this time and wants to try again. Complications from childbirth. None of us were expecting it. We weren't as prepared as we could have been. You have to understand, we were struggling with scavenged, derelict equipment. We did everything we could. I'm sorry you never had the chance to know her. She was a good woman. Okay. What? Well, I'm not sure what there is to tell. Your father and I, we worked together for a long time. I think we were really on to something. But then there were complications. The project was abandoned and your father disappeared. I returned here to Rivet City and established the lab you see before you now. Rivet City is one of the few bastions of civilization left in the land. We're working to rebuild our society, to make the world livable again. This is the Rivet City Science Lab. It's taken many long years to put together, but we've done well for ourselves. Our work on portable fusion power and hydroponics are coming along quite nicely, if not quite according to schedule. Project Purity, we called it. What do you want to know? It was simple, really. Fresh, clean water for everyone. Such a simple idea, and yet so impossible to realize. The plan was to build a facility that could purify all the water in the tidal basin at once. No radiation, no muck, just clear water. It just turned out to be more difficult than we anticipated. We had the basic principles down, we understood most of the science behind it, but the radiation in the area is so pervasive. Small-scale tests were fine, but anytime we tried to test the process on a larger scale, it was just too much. Maybe if we'd had more time, or better equipment. You happened. It wasn't just you. We had more problems than we could handle already, but your birth is what finally pushed it over the edge. Your father decided that you were more important than everything we'd been working for, and he left. He left all of us. Once he was gone, the Brotherhood decided we weren't worth their time anymore. Without their protection, we had to abandon the purifier. Project Purity was everything to us. It was the first thing we thought about when we woke up, the last thing we talked about before sleep. Some of us changed over the years, but apparently James hasn't. I don't have to justify myself to you, you know. Look, I appreciate that your father still wants to see Project Purity running. For the rest of us, though, it's just been too long. Too much has happened, and going back now would be a waste. It's just not worth it. That man doesn't have you looking for his pet android, does he? I've already told him to lay off it. He's distracting my entire team. You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there. Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already. Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you. It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone. Look, I don't want to be harsh, but I have problems of my own. I don't have the resources to support James's foolish endeavors or your chasing after him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I am not in a position to help you. You understand, I have enough to worry about already. Yes, I did. I'm sorry that you never had time with her. She was a good woman. We didn't always agree, but I respected her work as a scientist. Your father, he loved her very much. Good luck finding your father.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's right. I could hardly sleep.
I'm on duty. Make it quick. Whatever.
Is there a problem? She's one of the members of the council. Her lab is a...
Hi, I'm Angela. My dad runs Gary's Galley. If you want anything to eat, let me know when you're ready to order. What? That's gross. I'm not some whore. Get away from me before I call security.
Don't get him sued. Someone else will. Zimmer doesn't seem to understand we're the best at this sort of thing. I'm sure he's had others too. Shut up about the thing. He was babbling about a lipoplasticator, microdermal graphilizer. What are those, you ask? Apparently something doctors use to mess up someone's face beyond recognition. So we don't even have a description to work off of. To make matters worse, Al thinks the android got his memories wiped or something. Find some tech junkies, knock on some doors, and try to find something called a circuit neuralizer. Knock on some heads too if you have to. Get it done.
You've been rather busy lately, asking questions, investigating. So is that it? You're some kind of investigator? A detective for hire? Or do you have some kind of personal grudge against an innocent android who simply wants to be left alone? Please tell me. I'd really like to know.
Who the hell are you?
Fine. Let's cut to the chase. My name is Victoria Watts. I work for a movement whose goals are directly opposed to your own, apparently. It seems you're trying very hard to locate an android my associates and I have tried very hard to hide. You can see how that puts us at odds. If you really want help, take this. It's an internal component from the very android you're searching for. Don't ask how I obtained it. Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the android is dead and that was on the corpse. He'll believe you. Do that and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave that poor soul alone. Do that and you'll save a man's life. Just understand that this android is now, for all intents and purposes,
a man. He looks human, he acts human, he believes he is human. But even if he's not, even if he's a machine, he's capable of rational thought and emotion. So you see, his soul is as human as yours or mine. This person, and he is a person, deserves a chance at freedom. Please, if there's a shred of decency in you, don't take that away from him. We call ourselves the Railroad. Our mission is the rescue and salvation of synthetic humanoids. Androids, as they're more commonly known. Yes, if we are able, but there are others in the Wasteland who assist in the plight of human slaves. Our android brethren have only us. Tell you what, you deliver that component to Zimmer and tell him the android is dead, and you can consider yourself a member in good standing. Of course, if you help me, and thus the android, God and the universe will smile upon you. Is there any better compensation? You know what you need to do.
I heard that the city council. Remember that child that fell off the deck last year?
Yeah, that was bad. I'm sure they'll do something about it.
Tough.
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel. I'm your hostess, Vera Weatherly. Well, I really shouldn't tell you, but have you heard about Polly Cantelli? He's addicted to chems. His poor wife, Cindy, is at her wit's end. You haven't heard? Angela has the hots for Diego. But since he's a priest, he's been putting her off. One of these days, she's just going to jump his bones. They say Mr. Lopez is losing it. He stands on the top of the bridge tower for hours at a time, just staring out over the city. Poor dear. I know what it's like to be alone. I'd love to take him in. Don't worry. I have the means to keep him fed and healthy, but most importantly, safe. Oh, that's wonderful. If you ever wander back into Rivet City, why don't you check up on us? You're always welcome.
Zimmer, by the time you get this message, I'll already be gone. I'm escaping the Commonwealth. I want to live my own life on my own terms, as my own man. I know what you're thinking, that I'm malfunctioning. I used to think that's what caused the runaways too. But I know better now. Self-determination is not a malfunction. I'm not just willing to put up. You humans are going to have a full-fledged rebellion on your hands if you don't start treating us synths as persons. I know you'll be marshaling the retention bureau to come after me, but I know all the tricks of the trade. You won't be finding me, I assure you. By the time you get this, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My final act of rebellion against a system I no longer believe in. Goodbye, Zimmer, and good riddance.
I'm eating right now. If you're hurt, I'll be back in the clinic shortly. I'm eating right now. If you're hurt, I'll be back in the clinic shortly. That was
There
a
was some
fine
sort of
meal.
battle in the city yesterday.
I've got to get
The
back
gate
to my
guard said that the
patients.
gunfire went on for
I
over
heard
an
that the
hour.
city council is debating
why I'm
putting
glad I'm
Ravens
in
on
here.
the flight deck.
I heard that the
Well,
city
I don't
council
think
is debating putting... I am Father Clifford of St. Monica's Church. Yes, my flock is all of Rivet City. St. Monica bless you.
You're wounded. Let me bandage that. Sorry. Doctors are trained in confidentiality. I heard a rumor that old Pinkerton at Rivet City somehow conjured up a lipoplasticator and microdermal graftalizer. He's totally strung out. It's going to kill him one of these days. Don't get any cute ideas. Security is just a shout away. Now, if you've got any medical issues, let's hear them. You can get that crap down at a quick fix. It's in the market. I'm a doctor, not a dealer. I'll fix you as best I can if you're hurt. The Weatherly Hotel is a good choice. Peckerton, eh? That name takes me way back. Claimed to have cured radiation poisoning. Or was it food poisoning? I don't recall. He was always telling folks that he founded Rivet City. All he did was break off the front of it. Or did he die there? I don't recall. Sure thing. Thanks. Sure can. If that's the way you want. Take care of yourself. Deck last year.
That's close enough. Keep your hands where I can see them. Then go.
Let me introduce myself. I am Gary Staley, gourmet chef and gourmand. I'll be preparing your meal. My specialty is Mirelurk cakes, although the iguana is very popular too.
Suit yourself. I'm on duty. Make it quick. Don't you believe the rumors? His ghost is certainly not haunting the bow of this ship. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. Whatever.
Your order?
I'm on duty. Make it quick.
Quite an impressive collection, isn't it? Well, don't be shy. Have a look around. Abraham Washington's the name. Curator of this little slice of American history. Ah, a fellow scholar, I see. Each of the documents in this room tells a small but important story about the history of the United States of America. Unfortunately, the greatest prize of all is missing from the collection. Why, yes. Your knowledge of American history is quite impressive. What an amazing crown jewel in my collection that would be. The original document created by the people for the people. Indeed I do. Without the Declaration, the rest of these relics are almost meaningless. I must have it. Acquire the document for me, and you'll be awarded most handsomely. What do you think? You'd secure your place in history. The woman who rediscovered the Declaration of Independence. Imagine the fanfare. Sorry, my mind tends to wander. I will see to it that you receive a worthwhile trade. I have in my possession the only known schematic for the creation of something called the railway rifle. Bring me the Declaration, and it's yours. Excellent! You won't regret it, I promise you. Imagine, you are taking part in another chapter of American history. I envy you. You can find the Declaration of Independence in the ruins of the National Archives. Please ask them. After all, knowledge is power. Well, this is quite embarrassing, actually. I sent someone like yourself after the Declaration. She did some of the research for me, but now I haven't seen her in a few months. I wouldn't worry about it. Many have died for causes far less grand than what you're about to undertake. A piece of what was called parchment, sort of a thick paper, has faded handwritten writing all over it. It's no more than 2.5 feet tall and 2 feet wide. If you find it, you should be able to roll it up carefully. On July the 4th in 1776, a group calling themselves the Second Judgmental Congress got together at Fort McHenry in Maryland. After a ceremony which ended with Paul Revere singing the famous battle hymn known as the National Anthem, the document was signed. From there, it was sent to England by plane, presumably, and presented to King George himself. Thus began the Evolutionary Wars.